And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium Solo Open World. Back after another 36-hour session yesterday and the day before, obviously. In which we, by the way, managed to get nicely ahead on breeding. Got me some ideas for, let me check, some ideas for taming on this map here as well. Also, mission-wise, we finished a lot yesterday. Even did an uranium extractor, so now I know how to do that one, kinda. But I think I'm gonna do it a little bit slow today. Again, still, let's say, recovering from yesterday's stream. I'll also be doing a bunch of base building today, for which we're gonna want a lot of limestone. Of course, part of the base being stone, part of it being concrete, and part of it being limestone. Let's change that around a little bit as well. Now, when it comes to limestone, there should be a deep vein over there, so limestone shouldn't be an issue. That means steel, so iron and copper iron and coal might be an issue. Let's have a look. We have titanium oxide, silica sulfur, H12 keep at 7 cave. Here has an iron and a copper oil drill. So iron shouldn't be too much of an issue either. Coal though. Okay, let's try and remember things. Where's my inventory look? Little shelter, food. Tames. Let's see. So basically what we decided, don't care about figure, work on other stats. Just ignore sickle and then do one stat at a time. So if we have a figure 3, fitness 8, physique 7, reflex 2, toughness 4, adaptation 5, and instinct 9. Means I can use this one breeding for, say, fitness, physique. Okay, let's see, which one would this be? Reflex 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 9. Means I'm not gonna call this one. I'm actually gonna use it for breeding, most likely. What else do we have with high stats? This is a male. What do we have female-wise with high stats? Basically ignore figure, look at the rest. have cutter 3 I can breed with. Where's cutter 3? I will rename cutter 3 to the correct name, so to say. No, she's not one I want to cull. Is it the one inside though? Yeah. So you're gonna be V5, F7, B2, R6, T6, A2, I8. Okay, so we're gonna breed with this one. See if we can breed up some higher levels. But I am gonna cull a bunch of raptors though, because I really don't need this many raptors hanging around my base. So let's start culling some of these animals. I also don't want the younglings from this one. I just want to get rid of this one. You follow, grab this, grab the knife. Bye-bye. If spawns youngling, I'm gonna kill the youngling straight away. Like I said, I don't need all of these animals. Next. Oh, sorry, you turned off again for some reason. There you go. Now you're turned on. Next one to call. Okay. So for some reason, the turret decided to turn off again. Interesting. Well, at least I'm not cold anymore. And this guy is getting his health reduced as well. Did I already grab the saddle? I did not yet. No, I did. I'll deal with the names when I have proper raptors, proper talented ones. I'm gonna pick up that turret again. It isn't the first time he activated on me. Almost as if it's like tied to the activation of the creature deterrent. Like, activate the creature deterrent will activate this turret. Let's see, where shall we put you? How about there? Okay, well this is gonna fill up my meat freezers. So that's good. Okay, let's drop off the ice. Of course, we don't need it. Next raptor to cool. Reducing the number of tames here will also reduce the food usage of the animals and fix the whole clogging up everything. So that is good as well. I mean, animals do have enough to eat. Yeah, they do tend to walk off out of the pen, go downstairs, hang around there, be hungry, thirsty, etc. Feel like why they don't suffer, make it so they don't suffer in that regards. I should make myself the Mieslik knife for this. But look how slow this is going, because this guy actually has toughness 10. So I do have a 10 on toughness. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I started working with colors and that is now confusing me. This is actually with a toughness of 10 very well done. So you have figure 4. I'll have to breed that down. Fitness 2, physique 6, reflex 7, toughness 10, adaptation 4, and instinct 5. So I can use this one for toughness breeding. Breed in toughness. What's the highest male toughness I have though? I have 2 with a toughness of 6. Okay. Hey Toethers, morning. Hope Icarus is off to a good start. Yeah, like uncluttering my tames and currently looking at the lessons I've learned in yesterday's 36-hour stream. See how we can use these lessons on this solo open world. So I was initially thinking of getting rid of this one. However, I can start with a toughness 10 breeding. So basically keep this one. To breed with. That doesn't mean I have to do a bit of comparison with all the animals I currently have, and I'm just gonna call a whole bunch of them. I guess it's always good for good pondering, always learning new stuff. And then the chain stuff, I know, right? Yeah, this one is definitely gonna be cold. Give it a channel. First release, then ride. Then obviously I'll have to update my notes as well to reflect which ones I culled. But yeah, it is always good for a good pondering indeed. Oh, my food bus. Consume, 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 and consume. See, now I can hit them way faster. And 2. Okay, I don't want this guy. I'm not gonna introduce wild ones. I'll have to recheck my notes once I'm done. See which raptors I still have. But that is okay. Like this level, this one thing I'm gonna keep for the foreseeable future because it's my basically the raptor. I mean, he has shit stats, don't get me wrong. But I've been using him for a long time, like since the start. This one though. Figure 6, fitness 4, 6, reflex 4, toughness 6, adaptation 5, an instinct of 3. I don't think I'm gonna keep this one. Doesn't have any stats good enough. No, it doesn't have any stats good enough. Meaning I'm gonna call this one. Still have some seed feed from the sale period. It was a speed buff. Actually, you could get it from one of the pre-built bases. I'll show you on the map in a sec. The base in the tunnel, here. That's where you got the speed food from. So one of the in the pre-built base there were a couple of feeding troughs with the speed feed. You never could craft the speed feed though, but you could get it from that base. Any more raptor in here? No, okay. Let's have a look at the raptors here. Actually, I'm just gonna, let's see, 4 to 6. This one. V4, F2, P6, R7, T10. A4, I5. What do you have stats wise? Figure 7, reflex 7. No, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Not worth keeping. Now culling these animals will also improve the performance around my base slightly, because you know, less animals, so I should make myself the miasmic knife here. Miasmic knife is way better for culling these animals, because you also do poison damage to them. But yeah, first sorting out the animals. Put one cell back there. For the process for the bones. Titanium ingots. Out. Oh no, here I have titanium ingots. Good. Ready to finally get last slinker phenotype, assume you mean? Ready to have the times number drop by 10? Yeah. Or the last genotype or the last phenotype? Do I have miasmic? I should have miasmic knife unlocked, right? Yeah. The need 4 distilled miasmic coating. Where's my chemistry bench? And a handful of screws. Not sure why I've never gone for the miasmic knife yet here, but and alteration bench. I'll just make another electroshock attachment, a new one. All I need is a gold ore. Should be easy enough. I have to redo the light here. The knife goes there. Coffee with cream. This knife is 150k durability versus 37.5 on the titanium knife, so way better durability. Last color, yeah, last phenotype. I haven't done much with phenotypes yet. I'm like, let's focus on the stats first. We can do the phenotypes after. Yeah, this movement speed. This one, actually I should check it in deep freeze. The movement speed feed you got from the pre-built base in the tunnel in the volcanic biome. Alrighty. So this is the normal raptor, the other are dune raptors. Question is, I'm gonna keep this one around. I will give him a proper name with, that goes with the talents though, of the stats. Okay. So what we have is copy. This is a raptor. Do I care about the lineage? Nope. Male is a hardy bloodline. More health per level, more stamp per level. He does eat a little bit more, but that is fine. No phenotypes. And then 3, 2, 3, 4, 6, 4, 6. Okay. How about you? No, your stats aren't good enough, so this one I'm gonna cull as well. And this. And that youngling I'll straight away kill as well. Actually, or do I? Actually, I do not, because this one might, in theory, introduce some higher stats. Well, I know you'd like to act slow, but hungry? Well, I can do something about that. Now if you come with me, I'll bring you inside. There you go. You can stay there. Okay. Fang is a dune raptor. Female with a wild bloodline. No phenotype. And 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. I mean, he has no negatives. Fine, so I'll just keep him around as a raptor to use. This one is a dune raptor as well. Male with a brave bloodline. 3, 8, 7, 2, 4, 5, 9. This one is a raptor again. Oh, that was the one I just saw there, because he's running around. How about you? You are a Dune Raptor again. Female with a savage bloodline. Less health regen, 50% less health regen, but luckily this does not do anything for the health recovery upon kill talent. Phenotype 3. Stats is 4, 2, 6, 7, 10, 4, 5. So that is what? 4. Why is my freaking photo mode not working? Way easier to get an overview of the pen. 1, 2, 3. Fang is 4. Okay, that's 4 here. Raptors here, and then I have the lady inside. This is a Dune Raptor as well. Female, brave bloodline, phenotype 3. So I have no male Dune Raptors with phenotype 3. Gotcha. 2, 6, 6, 2, 8. What I have left? I have 1. Start a female with a toughness 10. So I'm gonna start breeding with that one. I think you get most out of the stats first. Bloodlines and colors have more random growth in stats. I don't think it jumps much without doing a lot. Plus a lot more utility in good stats. Yeah, I'm like, phenotype is just how it looks, not how it functions. I want to go functionality first. I want to function proper, and then I'll start looking at the looks. So yeah, first the stats, and then I'll start looking into things like phenotype and bloodline. So indeed, way more utility in good stats. Okay, as for male, okay, good. No, not gonna work for one. I have to update my notes, get rid of all the empty lines I created. That's Excelvria. No, you like doing a lot yourself. Just yell if you want to jump start on it. Probably have some in storage ready. If not, like a breed saga or two. Whilst I appreciate the offer, I definitely appreciate the offer, don't get me wrong, but you are right in the sense that I like to, well, not so much I want to do it all. It's more like I will tend to treat my prospects as one enclosed object, as in not introducing foreign objects into the prospect. Exception, for example, was the prospect I did with Karel on sticks. There we were like, hey, sure, hey, for example, let's drop off with full space gear. So basically we introduced money from other characters into that prospect. But other than that, I like to treat my prospects as one. I find it boring and repetitive. No, that is true. Not challenging, just massive time sink. That is true, but that is why I don't go in and do 5 hours of breeding. No. Right now it's culling out and basically setting a baseline, and then I'll do a bit of breeding between other tasks. I'm not gonna do like 5 hours straight breeding, no. Yeah, like I said, I took some time to create my baseline, basically get rid of all the old stuff and start from here. And then I can start thinking about like, okay, now what, I'm here, now which one will I gonna try and combine? We have 387, which I can bring in. Let's see. Multiple stories of greenhouse here as well. I get stuck behind the beam. So you thought you didn't expect it to just offering. Or if you later, if you get sick of it and want a specific thing later, I'll keep it in mind. Again, thanks for the offer. Not right now. No. Alrighty. Let's see, where did I store my exotics? Here. Let's prepare a serum. For a moment I thought I would be on time and it would reset the spoiling on the remaining meats. It didn't. Tough luck. And bones. Can make more crossbone. Leather. How much leather? 800. Well, guess what? A rope. Can put the hitching rope away. Uh, 387. Oh, I don't have a saddle on me. Hold on. Saddle. $387. So I do want to tame a bunch of good raptors before I attempt an uranium extraction event on myself. Okay? Not gonna do that one solo yet. Like I said, I first want to have a couple of good and tough raptors to help me out there. Don't think it's gonna be easy to do that one solo. Right. Would we have steel-wise? We have a bunch of limestone. What do we have steel-wise? Not a whole lot, huh? Give me like 500 long bench, 500 rebar, and 200 screws. And then we can start working on turning the entire base into limestone. No, limestone. Thank you. Yeah, just solo farm with raptors. One irritated mob at 100%, the others like 40 to 50. Oh, this is a half piece? No, it's a triangle one. Yeah, to do it solo, I don't think I'm good for that yet. Well, I definitely don't feel already, let's put it that way. Okay, I'm not gonna keep the wooden pieces, I'll just tear them down for resources. Destroy, boom. Fiber and wood. So far the best bonus is either rot or exposure related, so think useful. The best bonuses for your player, you mean, like medicine wise, or? Oh, the best sheriff 40. Oh, so. Well, red and exposure, especially red related, is very good for when you run an uranium extractor. Let's see. Plain floors. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 1, 24, 26. At least 26 floors here. I have to see the... Oh, here. This is what I need. Those diagonals. I don't think bonus exposure is bad with storms and queen fight. True, but these storms during the queen fight, they are very brief, right? We saw the yesterday or the day before, Friday. When did we do the queen fight on co-op? The queen fight wasn't too bad actually. Come on, that's the one I want. You don't need to be here no more. Sin queen like lavender, only 3% better progress per kill. Yeah. Yeah, and on the other hand, you don't want it to be like 50% per kill, right? I mean, lava hunters by definitely Lava Hunter is easy. Easy. So that one being 3% makes sense. But yeah, the Queen. I mean, we have fought her once, so we haven't really had time to come up with a good strategy yet. Our strategy so far has been go in and hit her in the face. But yeah, isn't really much of a strategy, obviously. Not? And which one is it? This one? Plus your other great hunts in the world, you got like 10 cents per kill. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done a few of those. Now don't tell me this piece isn't in the upgrade. Okay, it's not this one. This one. Seems to not be in the upgrade. This sucks big time. Big time. This one as well. Come on. That's no good. This one is... Why can't we replace those with the repair hammer? I don't want to have to tear down those walls. I just want to replace them straight away. Am I gonna keep the stone building pieces? Nah. I'll keep the concrete ones though. 3, 4, 5, so 10 walls. Actually, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 36 walls. Let's start with 25 then. And the concrete pieces can go in there, and I have a bunch of resources left, which we'll have to throw off. Or drop off, I should say. Consume, 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 consume. Don't I have the coconut cake yet? Don't think so. I have coconut trees, right? Yes, I have coconuts here, so why don't I have coconuts? Whatchamacallit, coconut pie or a cake yet? Also, why don't I have a wood composter? So many things I'm still missing here. Woodstone, 375 sulfur. Don't even have storage for sulfur yet. Give me some wood. tree sap. Do we have tree sap somewhere lying around still? Not really. Okay. And let's make some. Yeah, I can drop the rest of the resources back off. And wood and tree sap I can throw back in here for now. In here. This is gonna speed up the spoiling of this one. Just in time. Need a mature coconut for the coconut cake. There you go. Then we need some butter and some eggs. And then we can make our very first coconut cake. Let's make 5 of them, why not? I do have the milk, so we can also make a couple of chocolate cakes up front. Four of those. I'm gonna have to make some room here though for the cakes to go. Milk bottles. Let's milk the cow. I have a cow, right? I have a sheep. So I would say I should have a cow as well. Somewhere. Yeah. Okay, there's no... I have no idea how much milk she still has. It doesn't show for some reason today. Okay, now she's out. Okay. Oh well. At least she has instinct of 4, so there is that. Let's go put the milk bottles away. If I'm smart, since these are still cooking, use that milk bottle first. Our very first coconut cake. Quite decent on the stats, coconut cake. 250 health, 250 stun. So I'll replace this one with the cake, coconut cake. Let's throw out some ice. We don't need all this ice. And boom. Freeing up a room in here. So this means I'm no longer using gamey meat. I'm still heavily relying on the stringy meat. You know what? Let's change that. Rely less on stringy. Start relying more on the cakes. Now the cooked stringy instead of the dried stringy, because this gives 15% melee attack speed. Stringy jerky is 25 and the cooked stringy is 20. Cooked stringy is better than dried stringy. So let's run with this as food buffs. Here we're still making cakes. The other cakes we can throw in the deep freeze right away. And this one can go in there as well. Let's see. The other empty milk bottle. Same as this, so we can do some more base building here and there. That's convenient. You should get lots of stringy for raptor calls. No, it is gamey meat what you get from raptors. Gamey meat. So not stringy. And the raptors I just called at the start of this episode. They're all gamey meat. Should make more steel bloom. Two, 3, 4, 5, 600. So we also should what's it called? Also should get do a quick drill around. Maybe slinkers. Storkas. You can't breed those. The gribbler tend to give stringy meat. Do slinkers though? Let's have a quick look. Elysium Arctic. Oh, Tundra. Slinker, I can't see I don't have killed enough of them yet. This definitely drops. Loot table is at 60%, almost for the slinker. But yeah, Stork has a chance to drop stingy meat, as does the gribbler. Yeah, give me a couple more slinker kills and I will unlock the loot table there. We're doing with on the screws here. Yeah, decent. Use about 3/4. More cakes to be thrown in the deep freeze. Where did I put the... Oh no, I used all of them. All of the coconuts. That's why. Okay, there's things here. You're still recovering for 2 minutes. There is some food in. That's an attached water trough. That is good. We have some more solids in here with the... Let's check some more solids in here. 19% staming, and you're 56. Bought in on Thames, only pay attention to my bus for the queen kills and then to conserve ammo. We did it with just our riding raptors. It was fine. It's quite well doable, I might say. Oh. Yeah, I ended up with all rebar. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 11 more limestone walls. Yeah, it was just perfectly doable. What stopped working? This one? Yeah. This one isn't doing anything either, huh? Definitely need to do a drill run. First want to quickly take off these and limestone. Just make sure, can't do it even when I'm right in front of it. No, not these. Definitely not these. But yeah, queen fight's probably indeed going to be quite a bit easier if once again you have a bunch of raptors on you. And these are purely for the floors. For the floors and around the walls. And then for the diagonal walls, we need another piece. So it's not a distance. Maybe with the nail gun. I have the nail gun, right? Yeah. Not with the nail gun either. What's the diagonal wall? use Raptors for Uranium. Still use combo of Kinetic or Scout, SMG for the Queen and the Slug. Kinetic Rifle, the legendary one, right? That thing is amazing. That thing is amazing. I love it. So good. Okay, I think I'm out of upgradable parts here, except for concrete roofs then. Just kinetic for the other bosses. Yeah, we used kinetic rifle for the last bunch of missions we did yesterday. And that thing is quite good. The only disadvantage is if you use it a lot, durability goes down pretty quickly. So yeah, for that you could like spec into reduce durability loss for firearms, talents, or modules or attachments, armor attachments. Don't even have a laser gun on this character yet, hey? Man, I'm lagging so far behind now on my solo compared to the co-op open world. Yeah, that's what you get when you do a 36-hour stream on co-op. I mean, progression on co-op is faster already, because you don't have to do everything on your own. And then especially if you get like the 36 hours. Yeah. Okay, oh, I thought I had more pouches on me. Well, apparently I thought wrong. All 4 exotics are easy on Elysium, ran almost free for repair kits. That is true. Wow, 50 ren or so for 10 kits? It's like nothing. But yeah, if you have to repair it on the go, and again I can borrow currency from, what's this, oxide? Full probably, yeah. I'll grab some. Can like use currencies I have found on other characters. But I don't do that on this character. I like only use the currencies gotten with this character, which has enough for repair kits. I'm not so sure about having enough for a kinetic rifle yet though. Because, you know, not done a Great Hunts boss with this character yet, so I don't have licenses, meaning you need to pay 15k ren. So I have to see, do I have 15k ren on this character? copper I will smelt. There you go. Go smelt. We're almost out of coal. Ah, that's why I'm still over encumbered. Add another 300 iron ore here. And there you go. Or in out of screws. Meh. Yeah, very annoying. You can't replace these new advanced building pieces with a repair hammer. Or these not concrete to limestone. Sorry, stone to limestone. Can you do it to concrete though? Or is it a problem that they're completely not in the repair hammer upgrade? That is worth trying. So if I would make a concrete curved building piece, if I don't have one anymore, let's check that first. Oh, I do. So if I say to concrete, this should be curved. Okay, that is working. Well, if this works, I'll no, not to limestone. There's a problem. Limestone curved and diagonal pieces aren't in the upgrade package. Do I have any concrete diagonals though? I do. So at least I can replace the floors with concrete. It looks hopefully only slightly out of place. And destroy that. And the stone there. We're doing on electricity, by the way, plenty, so I can actually put some shrouded lights in. I love the shrouded lights as a light source. A lot. Let's see. 73, 52, you're covered. So should just put a stack of exotics in the branching station. Can make it easier. So I only have to grab the meat and not the exotics. Okay. Let's see, where's my breeding one? 387. Right? Yeah, 387. Don't tell me they ate all the silage. See, they did not. That was not injected. You should just eat a silo from the food trough there. Let's see. Limestone beams, a bunch. I wanna like make everything limestone now. Just because. Oh, and given this one the crouch challenge yet? Oh, I've no. Hey. No, no, no. You're not allowed to eat there. Your food is up here. Or at least it should be. And it indeed is. That will turn into a spot plant on its own. As will that. Still animal food I'll throw in the nursery. I don't care if they eat the stale gruel. It's a stamina debuff, which I don't care about if these guys get it. I don't want my mounts to get the stam debuff though, because you can't get rid of the mount food buffs the same way you can for the players. Mount does not work. If only. 200 screws, another 180 rebar. So I can continue making a bunch of beams, and then we can make more floors. And actually, clear the queue. Because I'm not sure, maybe I did actually use limestone beams in the pen. No. No. Okay, so indeed, make a bunch of limestone beams then. Way more. Let's go and go there and make a limestone floors. There's 2 more ingots to go there. give me a worker bee. Let's go harvest stuff for the animals. For more animal food. No, hold on. Strawberries. I should actually plant like a whole bunch of berries for them as well. Turn you off, cause you don't work on wheat anyway. Wheat is still so annoying to harvest. Let's see. Right here. Corn. Tomatoes for the animals. Soybeans for more veggie oil. Same as the tomato, the avocados. Sugar cane, you don't get tainted plant DNA from anyway. It's tagged a grain. I'm actually thinking I can just make a tier 4 food trough in the nursery and then like chuck coconuts in. Because you get way more coconuts than you need, usually. Keeping the animals fed, eh? Yeah, I think you're going to. There's food behind you, idiot. Let's first, let's just chuck a whole bunch of strawberries in here to be turned into biofuel. And if it spoils, well, hey, spoiled plants also works. Let's see, veggie oil from avocados and from soybeans. Then we make corn flour, wheat flour, and then we make sugar cubes. Oops, I should put the cakes away. 4 chocolate cakes. Boom, deep freeze full. Okay. Tainted plant DNA can go in here. Move this stuff up. Put away the avocados, corn, and soybeans. The stale gruel can go in here. Okay, we have one grown up. That's good. The remaining sugarcane can go in there, and the wheat can go in the silo. There you go. In case I need mass production of flour or something. Okay, let's have a look at the stats for our new Dune Raptor. This is the one I got from like killing the adult. Very bad stats, I'm not even gonna bother you, just gonna die. Same is gonna happen with you if you don't have good stats, just saying. Yeah, as you can see, gamey meat from the raptor. And this can go under. Raw meat. Drop that off there. Let's see. Leather and bones. 60 bones ain't bad from one raptor. So these can go in there. Good. The empty milk bottle I'll put away. And let's first do a whole bunch of floors. Get a note of rebar. Go figure. So if I want to make a tier 4 food trough, recipe pinning would be nice. 2 titanium plates, 24 platinum weave. Do I have that much? Well, I would say yes. 2 titanium plates is 6 ingots. Let's make 2 plates. And then I need some electronics. 8 and 12 carbon fiber. Running out of carbon fiber, eh? Let's make one of those. There you go. And there you go. Okay, let's see. I still have the bee active, don't I? Yeah. So let's harvest the banana trees, coconut trees. And I'll also harvest the... Well, agave, being a delicacy, can't go in the, or herb can't go in the... Well, isn't gonna be turned into animal gruel, but if it spoils, it can turn into gruel. Bananas is supposed to be a fruit, so bananas can actually go in the top half of the electronic food troughs. I have a lot of bananas. So I'll give them some bananas. There's 2 tomatoes left. That's why it couldn't... Actually, but that's why I couldn't do anything with it. Okay, let's see, go here. So, agave was the coconut. So, I don't need all these coconuts. Turn them into sport plants for all I care. So this can be turned into animal growth. Oh, we have a new adult. Okay, I'll be with you in a sec. First, gonna want to offload. What gave him the tree sap? Is it agave? Would be interesting. Okay, we have 52 tainted plant DNA. You can go in there. So now we need a singular exotic. And then we can turn it into a volatile bulb. And then we can plant another purple exotics. And then we remove the bee from the beehive. We don't want to waste it. Yeah, planting berries and fiber for yeah, berries and fiber for food, animal food, silage, or for biofuel. I need to harvest a berry bush with the sickle with threshing. Okay. Now let's have a look here. See, you turned into a dune raptor. Sorry, into a raptor. 387. 387 was an... Is it a raptor? I thought it was a dune raptor. Huh. Anyway. You, new one, figure 2, this is good. Fitness 6, physique 8, reflex 4, toughness 9, adaptation 8, instinct 4. Nice and low V, lower than both. You are a female, so I could actually continue breeding with this one. And then just go Dune Raptor instead of, Raptor instead of Dune Raptor. I'm still not sure about, I haven't claimed yet. One I use for taming is this one. 387. It is a Dune Raptor. What's the matter with you? Are you an idiot or what? If you want to eat, you go there to eat. Right in front of you. No, he says, I want to go for the freaking other food stuff. You can go there and stay fucking there. Why? You are a special idiot, aren't you? Damn it. I don't know why they constantly like go here for food or something. I don't know. Anyway, This is a dune raptor, I thought, not a sand raptor. Okay, can I... No, it also doesn't tell me... Oh, hold on. This is a darker one. Oh, that's the same dark one. Both says raptor. Doesn't really tell me which one this is, eh? Raptor or dune raptor. If this is a raptor instead of a dune raptor. If you're a sand raptor. I think they opted out of separating talents, only difference of colors. That is true. But there is a thing with breeding the two, where it works one way around, but not the other way around, from what I've understood. So that's why I'm now like, okay. I had a, from what I could see, a male dune raptor. Like 387. Yeah, a male dune raptor. Without any phenotype, so nice and yellow. Same with this one. But this must then be this must be a sand raptor then. It looks, I don't know. I didn't think I had dune raptors. What is this? Oh, no, wait. My mistake. I thought this was turned into the dark raptor. You know, the sand raptor from the volcanic and sulfur. Didn't realize. This is a dune raptor, but with phenotype 2. See, this is just chocolate chip variant. Phenotype 2. Fitness 6. There we get physique 8. Reflex 4. Toughness 9. Adaptation 8. Instinct 4. This is gonna be dune raptor, female. What was the bloodline again? Savage. Let me pull this here. Let's slightly do it easier. So it's gonna be a 2, 6, 8, 4, 9, 8, 4. But toughness 10 went down to toughness 9. So this one I'm not gonna breed. I want a male with a higher... If I get a male with a higher toughness, sure. Female, I went from a female toughness 10 to female toughness 9. So this one is not gonna be used for breeding. Need to claim her. So yeah, I'll not be breeding with this one. So I'm gonna grab a saddle. Yes, and I just called a whole bunch of raptors, and I'm gonna start collecting them again. I don't know, the last info I got about the cannot was from like what, 2-3 weeks ago, maybe, tops. Actually, you can keep the saddle out here. Make it daytime. How you doing? You are recovered. 28 and 30. Do we get a twin? 4 to 6, 3 and 7. Yeah, we got a twin. Okay. Actually, keep the door open. 387. No, other way around. Other side of the ranging station. And limestone, let's continue. Really? Oh. Okay. And I'm out of limestone milling pieces. Nope, wrong. You go in there. And this one can go back to the pen. I'll move the ranging station, by the way. Because I constantly want to go around the ranging station anyway. So then could as well just place it here. Oh, let me guess. There's gonna be carcasses to be moved as well, huh? Yep. Okay, that's done. Good. You go back there, and these go there. Okay. I'll actually spread the agave out. So they, well, actually, I think it's faster if I just turn them into spoiled food in the composter. And it's still taking quite some time. And then the spoiled plants we can use to make still animal gruel. So at least that way we can use all the plants. Even for animal food, even the ones who don't turn into animal food directly. What did we run out of here? A rebar, which is not entirely surprisingly. Let's just give another 200. Rebar. Make another 100 steel bloom. 600 iron ore. And 100 coal. We can make another 1000 steel bloom. The sugar cubes can go in here. Boom. Leveled up, which we don't really care about since we are level 6 already, although it does give us extra blueprint points. Here, yeah, the entire outside. Why are you staying out here? I always park you here. Here outside the base proper is all concrete, so still plenty of building pieces to be replaced. At least this will turn the entire building proper into limestone. Let's see, how's it going here? This is all a limestone. Yep. Oh, I need another beam there, huh? Surprised the roof didn't cave in. With the lack of that beam. So, yeah, the beams horizontal, every level, do seem like a very good idea all of a sudden. Like, glad I did that. Good idea. Do we have the materials left for... Okay, I can't interact with the bench. Not a problem with the DS, but the looks of it somehow was very slow. Let's have a look in the DS log. No. SteamNet driver. Oh, let's see. Do we have? I don't think so. So if we clear you, first make that beam. Oh, still had 17. Never mind then. Alright, grab that. Limestone. First these there. We're gonna place the missing beam. Come on. Oh, only 2 hours in. So, why is my game acting up? I didn't do this during the 36-hour stream. Now all of a sudden it's starting to do so. Bit disappointing. Again, some timer expired. When I received package to acknowledge since last sent package. Unit connection issues. So move timestamp expires, yeah. I don't know. Keep an eye on this. Okay. Let's move outside. I should charge my sickle. Damn it. I think I'm gonna have to restart something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart something. Because this is bull. I can't play like this. There's the constant timeouts. Ah, berry bush by the way. And I just put my sickle away. Typical. We can go there. Like I said, I'm not even gonna keep all the stone building pieces, nor the wooden ones. So let's destroy all these. Okay, now we can put the resources away. 1, 5, 6. I'll grab a page from somewhere to replace the one for my inventory. That was the wrong one to click. I wanted to get rid of those or drop off on those and wood, and I have some fiber. Oh, more stone. And some fiber to drop off. Also, consume food. I wanted a new pouch. Wait for this. There's some sort of timeout going on in the background. And I have no idea which one. What kind of timeout we're talking about. If only I knew. I go 2 berry seeds. Means we can start growing berries. Okay, let's see, where can I plant the berries? Oh, plenty of room here. Let's start in the back here. Let's try to not use any strong language, shall we? Okay, that's also a possibility. Apparently, it took so long to communicate with the host that the game was like, yeah, nope, timeout. What I will do, though, is I will restart the entire DS. Not just DS process, but I will restart the entire machine. See if that helps any. I have to wait for the prospect to unload, so for the DS to go back to the lobby. It usually is like a minute. Okay, at least that still works. Okay, game is restarting and I will go for a smoke in the meantime. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Silverback, let's see. Silverback. Looks like it is. Good. Let's try this again. Resume the prospect. Prospect is loading in. Yeah. It's about there, and there we are back. Good. So, as we were saying, plant the berries. I have to rearrange my inventory now though. The quickest way I found to rearrange your inventory, just put it in a storage. Then grab it all back. Let's see how my animals here are doing. You're still gestating. 66%. How are you doing? 57. Right. So, we just given birth. Single one. Then again, a chance to get twins is only like 30%. Turn you off and on again, just in case. Alrighty. Let's empty out the limestone drill, make sure we have enough limestone. Also do a quick look here. Photo mode works again, good. Looks like we have all building pieces still in place. Yeah, I'm gonna replace everything with limestone. Everything. Good, first we are going to empty out the limestone drill. Why are you here? Let's bring him into the pen proper. Because here he can't do anything. He can't eat, he can't drink. So you stay there. So why, if they are hungry, why are they always running to this corner? That I simply do not understand. Anyway, we are quickly gonna empty out the limestone drill. So we have enough limestone to continue building our limestone pieces. How far along were you? You were done with the steel bloom. Good. Very good. Let's swap the oxygen. Now I've been doing a bit of building, a bit of breeding. Time for a simple quest. Let's see what we gonna get from this here mission. Come on, there you go. Where's the pod landed? There, okay. So let's go and grab the beacon from the pod. We like our free beacons after all. The lag going this way isn't too bad. I've had way worse. Now we wait for the search area to pop up on the map. It's there. Let's go and fix up that base. Set the raptor to aggressive whilst we repair. You go aggressive. And then I will start repairing the base here. Deploy the beacon. Just the hunter head armor. Not really much. But it's a free armor piece, so who am I to complain? Always nice having a tree grow in your base. Yeah, you know, like integrating into the map, the base. Integrate the base into the environment. What do you think you're doing? Oops. Oh yeah, I should not forget to grab these first. Let's see, these we're gonna keep, the rest we're gonna tear apart. Let's see, destroy and destroy and destroy. Tear down. Destroy all the base pieces, for we don't need all this stuff. We'll use the resources. We don't need all these base pieces to stay around on the map. It's only gonna cause extra lag, delta data. My raptors have in the field, and they tearing through the wildlife, incoming. Do we need all the plants? I would say we don't. The exotic lands can be turned into animal fat. We don't need that much animal fat. And destroy that. Now we go for the reward pot, is over there. What are you gonna give us? Composite feet armor. First time I get a composite armor piece. I've heard from other people who had the same. For me it's the first time. 30 Ren. And we got ourselves a free beacon. Oh, I need to drink. Oh, and I have to set the raptor back to defensive as well. Defensive, there you go. Otherwise you're gonna go after the wildlife, which should not be here due to the creature deterrent, but one never knows. Throw the feet in there. Wood and the sticks can go there. The cute leather and fur can go there. Bones to go there. We have some meat, some stone and fiber. Fiber can go in there to be turned into biofuel, to be turned into fuel. You are ready. You are no longer recovering. 86, 25 and 92%. I will wait for the 92 and the 86% to grow up before we attempt another breeding. Come on, there you go. No active bee buff. Was looking for. Ooh, okay, strawberries are ready to harvest again already. How's it going? Give me the stale food. And for this one, give me the stale food as well. Again, I'll throw that in the nursery, because there I really don't care if the animals eat stale food. There you go. Eat stale food instead of silage. %, 89, 29. Okay, next we have more animal fat here we can put away. I'm wondering, I nabbed a workshop gun. Well, we don't use any of this anyway. I nabbed the workshop gun from the one officer. I don't know whether I did it in the solo or in the co-op open world. If you look here. Okay, so I did do it in the solo open world then. Gotcha. You know what? Swap those. And I'll put the shotgun back in here. Now we're gonna destroy all the crude ammo. Not gonna use it anyway. I'd rather have all the iron ingots. And the gunpowder. Gunpowder is also very useful, but yeah, don't need the crude ammo. There you go. The gunpowder can go in there. We have a bunch of iron ingots. There you go. Boom. I reckon by now at least one of the raptors has grown up. Maybe even both. This one has grown up. That one is at 92. Okay, I'm gonna claim you for now. Because I want the proper names and everything. So we are talking about the Dune Raptor. Male. Savage bloodline. Phenotype 3. And figure is 5. Unfortunate. Fitness is 2. Physique 6. Reflex is 10. Toughness is 6. Adaptation is 10. So we have 2 10s now. Instinct is 2. V5. I should come up with an easier way to do this actually. Instinct 2. Copy that, put it in as a name here. Okay. So I was breeding with a toughness 7 and a toughness 4. Male, toughness 4 from 4 to 6. So I'm gonna continue breeding with this one. No longer with 3-8. Unfortunately, this one has more figure and less fitness, but it's a fitness 2 and a fitness 2, huh? That is unfortunate. But he has 2 10s in reflex, movement speed, and adaptation, so heat and cold resistances. I'm gonna, you stay for a sec. I'm gonna grab the saddle. Well, actually, I'm gonna grab the saddle, or I'm straight away gonna breed with him. Why not straight away breed with him? Also grab a saddle, yeah right, which saddle? I really thought I had a saddle here. Let's just put some more rope in, I'll just make a saddle. Oh, wait. There you go. I had a parcel stack. And then we just make a saddle for the guy. So I can breed with him and straight away throw him out, so to say. Ah. How are you doing? Reflex 10 and adaptation 10 as well. Okay. Let me work, see if we can get a work with Excel. Okay, this is gonna work. Hold on. And this. Is this the correct one? And this. And see. And this value. And this cell. If I copy this, can I straight away paste it in here? Oh, it works. Nice. So, am I gonna go for a low figure or for a low instinct? On co-op, I went for a low figure. Was I initially wanted to go for low instinct, but hey, chicken, how you doing? How long did the stream go for? I went to sleep. 36 hours and a little bit. Oh, my text, sorry. Yep. 36:20 or something. All in all. Did I give you the correct one? Correct numbers? Instinct 2, yeah. Oh, it's not twin, is it? Is this a twin? Did I get a twin? Hold on. I have to compare the the numbers. 5, 2, 6, 10. 6, 10, 2. And this. 5, 2, 6, 10, 6, 10, 2. Yeah, must have been a twin then these. Well, don't need two of them. Well, also, yeah. So you are a male. Like I said, I don't need to. I'm gonna call this one. Toughness 6 though. Yeah, after stream I slept like 8 or so hours, 9. I was like, yeah, no I don't. I can go for another solo stream this time. So I decided to go solo stream. How did I end up with? I don't know. Okay, let's see. How far is this one? 67, that is fine. Right, so when it comes to raptors, do I want figure or instinct to be at 0? Doesn't really matter too much. Physique 2 and physique 8. So I have to compare these numbers. Fitness and fortitude is gonna be a 2 and a 2. But see if we can first get RTA up. I'll worry about the others later. Can make more crossbone and then we can make epoxy. Yeah, how are you doing today, chicken? We'll take this one off. And put the saddle in there. Food here, decent. I had a bunch of sport plants now, I think. Yes, I do. There's gonna be enough for like 40 stale gruel. Go. If I want to make these shroud lamps, I'm gonna need like at least 20 iron ingots, I believe, per lamp, right? Yeah. So give me 20 glass. And then I can make a couple of shrouds. There we are, shrouded lights. Okay, let's hook them up. Oh, which I just need this one. Easier to bring them to here, actually, I think. And from here, just bring her over to the one there. Can get rid of this one. This should give me enough light, hopefully. This one instead I will place here. There you go. Should be able to, easier now to see which ones I need there. Which of them cupboards. Okay. Let's actually drop off the electricity tool, because we don't need it no more here, now. And let's see, what else do we have simple quest wise? Don't want to do the scan, so I'll do the farming. We need wheat, 11, or guess what? There's 11 wheat. Consume, 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 and consume. Oh. Worthless. As in, I'm not going to use it. So I'll grab this one and we'll tear it apart. Okay. Inside. I'll just throw them in there. Steel ingots. Make more rebar. We need screws. Could use some. So say 200 screws and the rest into rebar. Leave some screws in there. Oh yeah, I want to make more carbon paste. What's that? 4 organic resin, 2 epoxy, 1 silica, and 1 aluminum ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 400 oxide. 2, 3, 400. 200 epoxy. Time to do some epoxy again. And 400 wood. Epoxy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open this and 100 then. The other 100 I can put away for now. There you go. Making carbon paste. There's going to be a male. Move a couple of cells over in Excel. Okay. Yeah, I keep taking Excel of all my mounts. So now all I need to do is put in the stats and it will generate for me the name field. It's going to be easier for me. Right. %. You have been eating the stale animal gruel. I really don't care. Stale animal gruel is fine for in here. On 1. Okay. Well, since we have a storm, could as well run another harvest here. Let's start with strawberries. Give them to the animals. Come on, there you go. Hey, berries here as well. I did not know. Oh, berries good. You get tainted plant DNA, or can get tainted plant DNA from berries as well. Lovely. Corn, tomatoes, avocado, soybean. Turn them off because sugarcane does not give any tainted plant DNA anyway. Agave give 3/7. Gotcha. Oh, I'm full on slots. Let's quickly go and offload. Let's see, half of the tomatoes. Two, three, four. Tomatoes and a bunch of strawberries. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! And let's plonk all the wheat in the silo for now. Boom. I can always build a new silo, an extra silo. Okay, let's see. Veggie oil from avocado, veggie oil from soy, corn flour. And then continue making sugar cubes. Just given birth, good. And go here. Drop off that, don't have room for that, that is fine. You can just go in there. Agave will put in here. Let's spread them out. Tree sap. Throw in here for now. Okay, let's continue our harvest. We were harvesting here. And I had forgotten these apparently. Or it has grown again already, it's also possible. Banana. We need more coconut. Good. Just turn them into sport plants. And let's plant some more berries over here. Because I did get berry seeds, right? I did. 4 of them. Good. Cocoa, coffee, tea, all that stuff. Let's drop off the wood. And banana, well, banana is a fruit, so I could actually just throw it in the food troughs in the pens. And the coconut I'll throw in the wood composter. Those are almost done, so that's good. Let's split these stacks out a little bit as well. That's what I was afraid of was gonna happen. Kinda. just free up some slots here. Just turn these all into 3s. Do I have enough avocados for another oil? I do. There you go. Tainted plant DNA can go in here. Let's see if another bulb. We need 50 total. I'm gonna have to have a look, like, what is the best plants to use for tainted plant DNA, you know. Like, what is gonna yield me the most when it comes to tainted plant DNA. Let's actually grab a bunch of wood from here, because I don't want to fill this one up. We have a wood storage for that. And fiber. And I'll throw the spoiled plants in there. Let's see. You are new. Hey, Buzzy Bear. How's it going today? Not bad, not bad. How are you doing? Okay, let's have a look. You, phenotype 3, figure 2, fitness 5, physique 8, reflex 3, toughness 10, adaptation 9, instinct 4. This is a Dune Raptor, male, with the savage bloodline. Copy, actually close. Claim, give you your stats. Male, huh? Toughness 10, though. The female has toughness 10 as well, right? Yeah. So, if I would breed this one with a female, I should get offspring with toughness 10. Oh, good, thanks. Missed half your stream last night due to power outage. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But it is on Twitch. You can rewatch it on Twitch. But I'm also exporting it to YouTube, so you can watch it on YouTube as well. Link to my channel should be in my my Twitch page, my Twitch profile. Oh, I need to stay. Need to charge my sickle. So yeah, at least there is methods to rewatch the rest of the stream. So question is, am I gonna try to update? YouTube is where I found you yesterday originally. Okay. It will take some time before it uploads on YouTube there though. Like the longer the Twitch stream is, the longer it takes for Twitch to upload to YouTube. I just checked, it's currently uploading parts 1, 2 and 3. They're going to be slightly less than 12 hours, so there should be a part 4 as well. So hopefully that one will start exporting to YouTube as well. Part 1 is actually online, is actually public already, so Only in 1080p so far though. It's not available in 1440p yet. But part 1 is there. I don't know which part you missed. Like which half. If it's the latter half, you'll have to wait. But I'm happy to see that the link in the YouTube page is actually working. As in bringing you to Twitch. So I'm trying to incorporate the lessons I learned in the co-op stream when it comes to breeding into this one here. So I can go for the double toughness. At least this one has a fitness 5. Where the mother has a fitness of 2. So it might actually not be a bad idea to breed these two. Trying to keep toughness 10, trying to get a fitness up a little bit. Right after the raid. Oh, yes, was searching for tips and stuff on Icarus when I found some of your videos. Okay. I hope you you found what you were looking for in my videos. I try to explain what I do and why I'm doing what I'm doing. I try to. So yeah, hopefully my videos are useful. Hopefully you can learn something. Let's make another serum. I moved the ranging station to this side. I'm still looking on the other side for the ranging station. That annoying sometimes. Eh. I should have grabbed the saddle. Because as soon as she's done fertilizing the women, impregnating, I want this guy to go up to the pen. Did I take the bee out of the beehive though? I did not. Uh-oh. I don't want to waste the bee. Okay, we see in the chat that the impregnating has been done. So I'm gonna move this one to the pen. Don't need him here no more. Learned quite a bit. Also learned I'm too hasty to go to Elysium. Yeah, especially for the new players. Elysium is not the best. I'm gonna keep this one around though, with the adaptation and a reflex in 10. But I'm not gonna actively use him for taming at the moment. Now with this guy, I was confused, like, how did a raptor and dune raptor, like, I didn't think I had a raptor breeding in with the dune raptors. This guy looked a lot like a dune raptor. Turns out, it's the phenotype 2, the chocolate. So maybe I should just put a wall in here, you know? Prevent them from trying to get over here. Could actually do that. Also thinking of extending the pen all the way around the base, just for fun. Now bring it out this way and out this way. I have to do something about the entrance here. Something weird is going on with the pathing. I could do this if I bring the opening out one. I can come in with a full wall and I can put gates in here. Section off a bit here. So come out too. I would have a very odd piece here then. I have to rethink the stairs leading up to the pen there. What I could do is build all the way around and then redo the whole stairwell into the pen thing. Design choices to be made. Hey, at least it means I won't be doing like an X-hour breeding exclusive stream. I was working on making a rebar so I can make a gazillion more limestone floors so I can turn all the rest of my base into limestone fully. Whilst that is running, let's see. I mean, what do we still have operations wise, right? Just the final mission, which I'm not gonna do yet. So I'm gonna do some simple quests. Let's go kill a crazed creature. Shouldn't be too hard. Where is he? Down there. Okay, easy enough. But yeah, beginner player, Elysium, even on easy mode, I think is gonna be quite tough. Now, personally, I play on, there he is, Black Wolf. Personally, I play on hard mode exclusively. But yeah, Elysium as an early player, as a starting player. Oh, he's tethering. Tethering ain't gonna happening. This guy's actually taking more damage than I'm used to on the co-op open world. The co-op open world, I think my raptor has higher stats in toughness. It was nuts. I'll level up a bit more before I try Elysium again, but it looks very cool. I totally agree with that. You know, look cool doesn't help you much when you die constantly. A spectator cam is nice to look at cool things, but I could go for the brambles. Bramble seeds, squash seeds. Do I have squash seeds already though? I might not have squash seeds yet. You know what? We'll go for the squash seeds.
Preparing to ascend.
There's 30 ren. should keep track of this. There you go. Keeping track of it. Oh, that's the punch. I thought I drank some coffee. Well, I didn't know. This is supposed to stun the target, the punch. Doesn't really, I think. Bah. This one goes there, don't need this, grab the rest. Yeah. Vesper, something sounding like that was the worst, making me rethink Elysium. Well, Vespers are not Elysium exclusive, eh? You have Vespers in Prometheus as well. Other maps, I'm not sure. Yeah. So basically on all maps. But I do agree they're particularly annoying here. So my personal way of dealing with Vespers is the moment I notice them following me, I take some distance and then grab the shotgun. Wait for them to come closer and then hit them with the shotgun. Shotgun is quite effective against them. Hey Echo. How you doing? Slept well, I hope? Hunter. Okay, I already have a hunter head. So, destroy. You got yourself a good night's sleep? On the normal map and haven't seen any of them so far. So in the other maps, Vespers is Arctic. Other biomes you don't have to worry about the Vespers. They will be there. Don't you worry. My sickle. Where did I charge my sickle? Here. There's things over here. Still gestating. Gestate faster. Slept okay. Today's been filled with ambulances and doctors. Severe asthma attack this morning. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Woke up coughing, couldn't breathe. That's not good. Things going better now, I hope. Oh, I forgot to bring the silica ore. Give me 100 silica. There you go. 1800 already? Well, I feel like I only just started streaming. Been at it for over 3 hours already. I'm just home after getting Lift out of hours doctors filling emergency prescription. Well, I'm glad you're at least home again. Now I'm a practical man, you know that, right? It's not like I'm cold or something, I'm practical. So I wonder, what does this mean for tonight's grounded session? Uniraptor just giving birth, good. It's not like I don't care. Because I do care, it's more like I am also a very practical man. Pulling for breath so hard, I've strained the ribcage. I'm sore, tired, cold through shock, yeah, shake like Parks sufferer. I can imagine. I can imagine, yeah. But yeah, like I said, what does this mean for tonight's grounded session? Will you be able to play at all? I mean, if not, it's fine as well. I'll just be playing Icarus, no worries. Can stream will help me relax, focus on anything other than breathing, without much talking. Okay. Other than to agree or disagree to stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. Okay. Well, glad we, let's say, figured that out. No twins, but that is fine. Plenty of silage to eat here. And I'm here to relax. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see, next steps. Steel. Plenty of limestone here still, so we go for another 200 screws. Oh, why not 400 and 400? 180, 360. There you go. 360 rebar. And with me, how you doing after marathon? I never been better off actually running it. Might have been better off actually running 25-mile marathon based on this morning. I'm doing fine. I slept for over 8 hours and then I was like, okay, now I'm awake, I'm gonna get out. Then I ate my breakfast. I was like, I'm bored. I'm gonna go streaming. So I started streaming again. So I'm doing fantastic. Let's see, how many floors do we actually... Well, a lot. If I'm indeed gonna extend the pen. Yeah. Let's just do it, why not? Might be fun. Actually put my PC onto game Icarus open world today. And then it all went to shit. Maybe your PC was like, don't think so. You did enough yesterday. possible. Let's see. Can I come out 5? Where would I need to start the support beams? Like in the ground. That's fine though. I can work with that. Give me a bunch of the special beams here. Okay, I don't need 66 of them. Let's start out with 30, 40. Well, don't need 60. I might be needing 60, but let's start out with 40. Yeah, like I said, maybe your PC or maybe your body was like, yeah, let's not game so short after the marathon. This is the hazmat suit, right? Yeah. I want the other one. The what's it called? Containment. But I need inert uranium ingots to actually get to be able to make the containment. Not entirely, by the way. The feet. All you need is synthetics and aluminum screws. 30 synthetics and 20 screws. Hold on. You can go here. Move this over. Do I have a cupboard yet for fur and stuff? I do not. Okay. In that case, that one. I move this one to. I'll move over here. Should I put more storages here? But I have to. Don't have to. Should be clear enough what's in there. So yeah, stream tonight just a little shorter than normal. I mean, I'm good. I'm all good. Need a rope. I can put a couple more storages in. This one is still running by the sound of it. I was making the fancy beams. You need to rest. Yeah, you need to rest. I mean, I'm rested myself, but yeah, you definitely need your rest, lady. Still snowing, eh? Two, four. So I need just one to come out here, through there. Yeah, I think so. And then I also needed. Oh, Now I need the normal diagonal. Don't we have the normal diagonal? No, it is not the fancy beams for that. I forgot. Diagonal is only, the fancy is only the cross diagonal. Susie, what are you doing down here? I swear, those animals. Okay, hook to grid. And again, for some reason that didn't work. Yeah, I can understand. I can totally understand. And let's see, deploy as diagonal. Come out one. Two, three, 4, 5. That's big. So, actually on the corner I want it. There. Is that the correct grid? Should be. Wish I would up the building mechanics a bit wonky and annoying. You'll learn to work with it at some point. But I do agree it's not always easy and intuitive. Wind up, wind up. Or not. Nope, it's out. Okay. Keep that one there, so I can use it as a point of reference. I can say, put them down there. 2, 3. That should work. Okay, that's done so far. That one's ready for another round. You're at 85, so let's do the round right now. I love watching build, gives me inspiration for my own. Anytime. Anytime. Okay, let's see. Over this guy. Do you have the sneak skill yet? You have no. Makes it easier to get through doors. Although as you can see, I'm just walking and no problem. So I'm not sure why it goes wrong on the, or why it's so hard on the co-op build. Let's see, what did we run out of? Nothing. Just hadn't started it. There you go. Plop, says the egg. Chicken laid an egg. Compared to one's human in Dune Awakening, they have much better snapping. Oh, this... I mean... I totally agree. Icarus does have its quirks when it comes to snapping building pieces. But... it's not the worst I've ever done. Why are you once again sitting here instead of where I parked you? Okay, let's continue building. And deploy as horizontal. 3. Did I miss my mark by that much here? Huh. What do you store in the silo? Wheat. Two, 3, 4, 5. The top beam shouldn't even be here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 5. I am too high. Because I only need 4 high. But if I only need 4 high, then it means this one has to go out 1. But then again, does it? It should be 5 from here. Hold on. Let me try something. Or is it... it's 6. That's why. Nah. I thought I need to come out 5 from here. I'm gonna do a 3 and a 3, so it's gonna be a total of 6. So I might actually move this in by 1 again. Now best start at the far end, taking out the beams. Is not to lose them. Actually, what I might need even is... what to wait. Some height. That's what you get when you have an irregularly shaped base. Yeah, now they're aligned. Horizontal. And 5, good. 3, 4, and 5. I have to bring this one up there. Yep, alignment is correct. What is not correct is the fact that this one is gonna lose like all structural stability. So I'm gonna put in some support beams. Because this one is already gonna break if I try to place it down. I don't have them on me. For some reason, the special beams break way quicker than the quote-unquote normal beams. Don't know why. That works. Now, what happens if I take these out? Now they're like, okay, sure, no problem. Weird. I know, weird. If I want a 5 out, 2, 4, that means this one is a diagonal. It should come out like there. Come on, up. Three, 4, and 5. Then we can come with horizontals. Nope. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I still have about half my health. So I should be able to survive another of those falls. The hitbox of these beams is still wonky. But they've had that issue for years now, so... Looks like I'm starting to reach the kind of the edge. Although, having said that, I could try. It's coming in straight from underneath. It's going to be annoying with the... Come on. Stay. So I might have to place, well, for this one and the one on the other far end, it's going to be an issue, I think. Also note how the building grids are not aligned. Also something you want to keep an eye on. Make sure you have your building grids aligned. Yeah, might have to do same on this side here. See. To take it back off. Okay. And diagonals then. I'm not sure I have the other one in the correct location once again. Gonna need at least one in the middle here. Yeah. Let's quickly get rid of the bot there. What's the time? 18:30. Been streaming for coming up on 4 hours. Over 3.5 hours. What did I run out of? No surprise. Rebar. Although there's only the advanced beams. Okay, give me 400 more rebar. Wanna try an upside down V support? A-frame. I would like it if I could do it with diagonals only. But I don't think that's gonna work. So now I could do an A-frame, which is basically your upside down V. But I don't want my supports going outwards. I only want to go like inwards back to the base. Where's my limestone beams? There. Give me like 60 more. Ooh, phenotype 4. I think this is the forced phenotype 4 I have here. A bit of a reddish brown. Stats wise 3, fitness 2, physique 8, reflex 9, toughness 4, adaptation 10 though, instinct 7. A female with a savage bloodline. Phenotype 4 isn't, like I said, the first one I have here. Fitness is crap. So I'm actually going to you stay for now. I'm going to bring it to the pen. Yeah, upside down pyramid is easy enough. With the support as well. Support works very easy on upside down pyramids. Like it is supporting itself. But yeah, you can only go there so high before your supports start to lose structural integrity themselves. Yeah, limestone is supposed to be a reskin of concrete. Meaning it should have the same structural stability as concrete as well. I do think there is something wrong with the special beams, the advanced beams, structural calculations. Looks like they're being treated as building pieces instead of support pieces. Consume, and consume. Still recovering for 6 minutes. Okay. The glass pyramid, but don't forget Echo, the supports were concrete. Otherwise I couldn't have built that high. Three lower, so it's 1, 2, 3. So gee, no electric, no water. Yeah, I know, right? Really long time ago. And one further. 1, 2, 3. It was really, really long time ago when we built that one. Verticals. This is where that guy needs to go, so... No. That way, there you go. Back to here. Oh. Hold on, I need an anchor point. Of course this isn't gonna work. The rear one is wrong. First though, out here. 1, 2, and 3. Three, 4, 5. We're gonna see if we could put a roof on the entire outpost to protect from storms. That's correct. That was before I learned that shelter calculations get wrong for any room more than 9 in any direction. Okay. That is something I have since learned, so now I know you will never be able to do that. You won't be able to, like, deck off your entire outpost and, like, get rid of storm exposure altogether. Won't work. So I have to do this from above. It's gonna be easier. Huh. Ow. Oh yeah, we had a lot of ideas. Not all of them good ideas, but hey, who cares? I just have to come out 2 compared to this one. Hook to grid. And 1 to the left. Should be this one then, right? Yep, should be this one. Oh, this is concrete beams. That's why this works. Kinda. It's still too much though. Have to do this with limestone beams. Oh man. The building, most of it's not even possible. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say not possible, but more like our understanding of the limitations of the possibilities and impossibilities of the game have since changed. We're gonna face with something fear for a while till 7. Alrighty. So, take care, easy goings, don't overdo it. This is, oh, look at that. Ah. This blue one is like the normal beam, I think. Huh. Get your laters? Yeah, like I said, don't overdo it, and I will talk to you later, okay? No, I need to come out 1 more. That looks better. Okay. Why did I never horizontal beams? Like so. Okay, I have to come out one more. Gotcha. Let's make some limestone advanced beams. And let's put the concrete ones away. So I won't accidentally use concrete instead of limestone. And let's see, limestone advanced, give me 3. And the rest in normal beams, limestone beams. Run out of rebar again. So much steel for rebar if you want to do a proper bigger base build. Only 1500 building pieces, so I believe that does include all the pre-built bases from what we've seen so far. Okay, first limestone hook to grid. And then we say come out to the corner here. And then one more to get to the actual corner. Okay. Now take these out. Okay. Don't do that. Yeah, the collision on the end of the beams is not as it's supposed to be, let's put it that way. Also, and you can see this if you, for example, use the water or electricity tool, even though the beam shows square, the hitbox is round. The actual hitbox is round. Okay. Now we have to put beams out here all the way, and I have to come up with this is 4. Why is this 4 and not 5? This is gonna annoy me. This needs to come out one more. Fine. So, these hook up to grid. let's see, you as a horizontal. There. We get this one. Hello. With a floating beam. Yeah. And this, then connects there. That is better. One, two, three, four. There should be now 5 beams. So I'm gonna have to bring this entire thing out by one. See, one there, and then a horizontal there, and one there. Okay. We'll make it daytime. Drop off more concrete beams. Grab more steel. Still have 135, see if I would make 580 rebar. Did I actually needed more carbon paste? Answer, no. And that's what you get when you play multiple open worlds simultaneously. You kind of forget what's where and what you have done in which. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Dune Raptor, female. We do have the savage bloodline. Phenotype 3. Figures 2. Fitness is 5. Physique 6. Reflex 5. Toughness 10. Adaptation 9. Instinct 6. Female, so compare with the female. Toughness 10. Good. It's actually figure, yeah, okay. I can continue with this one, I think. The reflex here is worse than on the mother. Oh, and adaptation also way worse. Nope. And the figure is good. 2, a lower figure. The fitness better is good, but we were breeding with a 10 on toughness as well. Adaptation 9 now. Well, actually, I can use this one to get adaptation up. If I breed it with the male adaptation 9. At least we have a better fitness. The question is, do I want to get rid of instinct or do I want to get rid of figure? Which of the two I want at a 0? Yeah, I'm gonna keep breeding with this one then. Okay. You stay, that means this one we will no longer use for breeding. So we'll actually get rid of her. Is a toughness 10 is gonna be tough to kill her, but sure, let's try it out. Yeah, see, poison is helping me here. The poison is definitely helping with this. Okay, so any meat works. Okay. The leather can go there. Oh, the synthetics, eh? For the containment feet armor. Like, anything is better than nothing, principle. Do we get Yellow Storm? Meh. We had the rebar. We can bring this one back to the pen. Limestone beams. Give me another, say, 50 to start with. Oh, actually, also, I'm gonna need a couple more of the limestone advanced. Say 3? Do I though? Hold on. I have the limestone there. Yeah, I need to have limestones here. So give me like 3 advanced limestone as well. Yeah, on here I'll just do vertical beams. I mean, don't need to though. Could go with the diagonals as well. Hold on. It'd be like that. And basically the same here. And then like so. 353 is okay. One further. Can be there. Then it's time for some horizontals. 3. Here, some diagonals. No, one in. Hey Josh, how you doing? How are you today? Can't complain, silent as a mouse. What? Motorbike not running anymore? And that's the reason for your silence, or? Actually, I don't need this one. But do I? Yeah, I do. I might rework those, actually. Oh, the PC. Okay. I was already wondering. So how's the new PC run? So you say very silent? And very strong? As in, you have like, what, 200 FPS on your open world now? You've got to set up and install Steam, Discord and such. Yeah, that's always the most annoying part, eh? Setting up the new PC. This is not correct. If I needed to come there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed to go there. I think. But it's always a bit hard to do it. Purely like, no. This is not gonna work. Has to come in and one that way and one that way. So you do some stuff to be able to fit it on the table. Okay. So you need a bigger table basically. Is what you're saying. Excited to try out both Icarus and Escape from Tarkov with the new PC. Oh, I can understand that. Okay. New plaything you want to play with. Okay, that lines up. 2, 3, 4. As does that. Good. So that one's indeed not needed. 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3. So I should get rid of this one then. English is good for me today. It's good for me. Kind of limited. Tables are good, but I had to move it out a little so it doesn't touch the wall. Cheer ups up a lot with gaming, even though I'm still focused most on Icarus. Hey, Icarus is the game at the moment, right? Or at least for me it is. It has been for the past couple of years. There's your 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning I can get rid of those. There's RGB RAMs, liquid cooling, 3 fans, 7 total. Oh, good. Cooling is important. Now RGB, make sure you have enough airflow around the radiator. Okay, I think this should do it. Eight actually with a small one on the motherboard. Chipset cooling on the motherboard, you mean? Deploy horizontal. And some verticals. There and there. Man, if this works. Picture in Discord, I'll have a look in a sec, yeah? So I don't know what's going on with the beam over there. It's just free floating. As you can see, just free floating. Wow. 2, 3, 4, so 20 by 20. 20 by 20. This is going to be a nice big pen. If I can manage to get it all work. Especially with the overspans of the floors here. I mean, I might have to put horizontal beams in to the corners of the base in order to keep the floors from crumbling. But we will see. Also taking some of the lessons from last night's stream when it comes to breeding. Incorporating those lessons and like what I learned, use it in this solo open world. What's today? Today's Tuesday. No, today's Monday. Huh? I'm losing track of time. Go figure. It remembers me. Let's actually order something. Monday indeed, it's a short work week. Yep. Let me quickly order something to eat. Like, let's actually eat today, you know. Yeah, eating is overrated, I know. But let's actually get some solid food in the stomach instead of only a cup of soup. So, that should be that. And let's eat something in-game as well. That works. That is yellow though. Come on, there you go. Okay, this one is still considered outside. Good. There was kind of worried about that one though, but I think this one is actually blocked. Yeah, she's blocked by the beam there. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with that later. For now, let's deploy some more beams here. Let's try and get up so I can put down the beams at level. Okay, deploy. Maybe I should just destroy the concrete building pieces for the material return. Yeah, I don't wanna do. Don't wanna. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. And we're doing today after the 30-hour 6 stream, not tired of streaming. And how's Icarus today? I'm not tired. I slept over 8 hours last night. Then I woke up and I was like, now I'm awake. Then I got bored and I was like, you know what, let's do some more streaming. When did I wake up? Around noon, I believe. Noon, 1-ish. Yeah, I had nothing to do. No work day today, so I was like, okay, now I have nothing to do. I'll just start streaming. I mean, what else could I do, right? Okay, let's have a look at this one's stats. We're talking about the Dune Raptor, female, also with a savage bloodline and phenotype 3. Stats wise, figure is 6. I believe we're gonna go try and get rid of figure. Fitness 2, 5, 4, 10, 9, 7. Don't think I'm gonna keep this one. I want figure to go down, not up. I want fitness to go up. No. This one is going down. Even with a toughness of 10, this knife makes relatively short work of those raptors. Boom. That one is gone. Good, don't have to worry about it no more. Don't need any of these, grab the rest. Come on, you're gonna go into the whole timeout thing again? And let's see, give me a serum. Woke up, not sure why, but there's some anxiety. Those go now. Sometimes just leave the apartment, clear your mind, doing something else helps a lot. Yeah, you know, just go outside, breathe some fresh air, get a clear mind, take a little smoke, does help. Dad needed some help with stuff. Also moved the cover from my bike over there. We'll have my bike parked over their place. So you're giving in to the neighbors. Plus bought a Mr. Burger Buns. Okay, finally. Some laundry stuff, like softener, etc. Yeah. I don't know, like, we just finished a 36-hour stream without any issues. But now today, my DS ever so often just freezes up. And I have to wait a couple of seconds before I can interact with stuff again. Must be the DS, cause like the DS log also is like freezes. Like no, I can't get off. The DS had no entries in the logs, and all of a sudden you get a whole bunch of lines in the log, and then the game starts reacting again. Again, I can't get on the mount. So yeah, my DS is definitely acting up. I already restarted the machine. That did not help. And now I don't know what happened there, but get it back into PC. Okay. Come on. I can't get off. Oh, damn it. Back, had to reboot due to installing some games. Yeah, like my PC is acting up, or I think it's the DS. Like totally freezes up the game. Then I can't interact with anything. And then all of a sudden I see a lot of messages in the DS log. And then I can finally interact with stuff again. Only for a short while. And already restarted my my server. That didn't help either. Very annoying. So it's just me. I've had the same with Icarus lately, like for a week. We didn't have any issues during the 36-hour stream. But today, been acting up like mad. I don't like it. Makes it very hard to play. How many beams do I need actually? 5, 6, 10 feet. Basically, say 60, around about 60 beams. There's even more types of PC than sort of was. And thought it might help, some of it at least. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right now I'm inclined to blame it's not the server either, I think. Like I rebooted it, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe Steam having some issues? Then again, more people should probably be having the same thing. So, I don't know. I would love for the game to like normalize, but that might be a bit much to ask. Like I'm not even gonna attempt putting the storages down. Not if the game acts like this. Okay. So about 60 beams. I reckon you are done. You are done indeed. So sometimes it's with when you interact with a bench. Sometimes it's when riding a mount. And very inconsistent. I haven't been able to really find like okay, like now I can't even get off. So this time it happened when I was on the mount. Before it was happening when I was crafting. So now I'm looking at my DS log. I see like half the DS log. See, there we go. At least I can get off now. So it's darn annoying. Now I can't interact with the bench. I have to wait again. I already restarted the server, like a full reboot, not just the DS process, but I restarted the entire server. Didn't help. So I don't know what's going on. I do know it's damn annoying. Anyway, let's see what they say about my food order. Estimated delivery time 10 minutes. Okay. And now all of a sudden I'm outside the base. I didn't even move. You know? Let's do some more harvesting, cause why not? See? Annoying. It's hard enough already to harvest the wheat, let alone with this kind of things. Come on. I want to plant more berries. Now imagine this happening in the middle of a boss fight or something. An uranium extraction event. I wouldn't be happy. Don't get tainted plant DNA from sugarcane anyway, so I'm not gonna keep the sickle on when harvesting the sugarcane. Wondering if you can find. Quite often it's being this happens when the game is freeing duplicate deconflicted IDs that conflicts remap to it. But not every time. And let us see. You know, almost as if the function they added for the duplicate UIDs, which was causing missing building pieces, as if that one is all of a sudden decided to act up. But then again, it isn't always the case, so. And by the looks of it, I just got another pause in the game when I wasn't even doing anything. So. Where's Echo today? She was in earlier today, but this is a solo, went for a solo stream. We will be streaming Grounded in 30 odd minutes. Well, a little bit later probably, because when my food arrives I am gonna want to eat first. Oh damn it, can't even interact with the freaking door. Don't want to log off with all this stuff in my inventory and everything. Yeah, she was in earlier today, and we will be playing Grounded 1 NG Plus earlier today. Domme. What? How the hell did I end up downstairs? As soon as I've emptied out my inventory, I'm gonna stop playing Icarus for today. I can't handle this. As soon as I can start fucking interacting with the game again, I'm gonna log off. This is it for today for Icarus. This is unplayable. Wonder if Icarus themselves are acting up. I don't know, like I said, we finished a 36-hour stream yesterday without issues. But today the game decides to act up. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I forgot to grab the gruel from here. Steel gruel. Yeah, fiber can be turned to silage. There you go. Throw the fucking green in as well. I've had it for today. Bye. So, the food is on its way anyway, so wouldn't have been more than a couple more minutes anyway. So, anyway, calling it for today. I can't handle this game the way how it's acting at the moment. So, anyway, we'll be playing Grounded later on tonight. So hopefully that will go without problems. For now, finito. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play, and I'll do it quick raid. So I won't leave you without Icarus. Now if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button, and like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.
We got acid showers. Oh, that's in the swamp. I don't remember dropping any acid.